Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Happy Thursday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. I'm so sorry about the stream dying out. There's a little issue with Wi-Fi, but it should be resolved now. Keyword should. Alright. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Throwdown Thursday, folks. Time for some glorious Armored Core 6 double melee PvP. It is time for glorious combat. Here we go, folks. So we're obviously gonna start off with some ranked. Starting off with some ranked. And depending on if anybody tags in, we will do some, rooms. Some nice little custom rooms. Alright, let's start this up. Who is our first opponent? Alright, there's Optimizer, our lovely red double melee AC. Beautiful machine, love to see it. Gravitas, dual Vientos, laser dagger, and... Wait, not Vientos, Trunos. That are similar enough, they both shoot actual solid needles at us. If you think about it, the Truno is just a shoulder-mounted Viento, and it's double-barreled. I mean, if you think about it. Is that Terminal? It is Terminal. Alright, missiles. Wasn't expecting a build like that to be ranked Terminal. But also it's got a Wooger and a laser dagger, so it's meant to be a CQC build. I haven't seen something like that before. Yeah! Charged Oscillator! And that's Terminal. And Zimmerman for the win. Very unique looking build there. And they're definitely running a circulating current generator on the Arquebus generators. Ooh, nice color scheme. Mind if I take it in a little, Gravitas? VP20S, Walt 01. Flugel, okay, Flugel, that's a popular melee option. Spring Chicken, but with Lamb Core and for Meza Head, okay. Not quite sure what to make of this build. If they wanted something lightweight and fast, then they could have gotten away with maybe a Mind Beta legs, or possibly even the Caswar legs. Alright, I need some coffee in my system. There we go. And YouTube, and at YouTube, we'll have to check them out later, but this is a standardized, mass-produced mosquito build here. Noctriher legs, dual Etsugens, plasma missiles. You see these guys literally everywhere. There we go. Got him. Almost. Damn mosquito, get back here. Damn you, stand and fight.
At 30%.
Damn you. Mosquitoes get me in a bad mood. Any kite, really. There you go. Goodbye. Rest in pieces. Now, let's get a good look at you. And at YouTube. Alright, let's try and check them out, see if we can't pin them down. Let's do some research, huh? Trying to search for them, but I'm not seeing them. Nope. So they are a fellow YouTuber, I just don't know who they are. I just can't find them. But yeah, running a typical mosquito build. Not trying to be mean, but those builds are literally nothing special or unique. You see them everywhere. Quite literally. The top meta pick. Matchmaking canceled. Alright, next opponent. Matchmaking canceled. Matchmaking canceled again. Okay, stop canceling matchmaking on me. Everybody having a good week so far? My week's been decent-ish. I started Tuesday and Wednesday with Elden Ring over on YouTube, and I said goodbye to Elden Ring last night. Dear Lord, Elden Beast was horrible. I don't understand how they can go with they give us Radagon at the start, and then his second phase is supposed to be Elden Beast, which is something completely different. Okay, hear me out. It would have made more sense if Elden Beast were some optional super boss tucked away in the corner of the world. That would have made more sense if it were some super boss. Or maybe a roaming super boss, like, Final Fantasy VII's Emerald weapon. Just roaming around in a specific part of the world. And if you run into it, you have to fight it, and it's your fault that you ran into it. Oh, Hustler 2 Open Faith. Oh. Uh-oh. Hustler 1 got an upgrade. He's Hustler 2 now. Are we going to see an 18 ball? Oh. Yep. Missiles and shoddy, come on. I had him down to 1 HP, more or less. Dear Lord. Alright, if this guy's gonna lead with Laser Lance, let's just... Okay, so deny me my charged oscillator. Okay. I'll split you in two. Look at that thing. Absolutely lovely machine. And there you go! Ha-ha! That wasn't too bad. Hustler 2 is down. Alright, so this is a modified open faith. We have open, and then we have open-er. It's a more open faith. Oh my god. Did I get it? Next opponent. Matchmaking canceled. Oh no. Hey, welcome, welcome, Cinder. Alright, your week's been good. Good to hear that. Very good. How's your day been in particular? Having a good day so far? Hello there, Cinder. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm having a good day so far. Doing some nice double melee PvP. Alright, alright. Alright, we've got a new... Really? You know what? Let's try out Chainsaw. I know, bringing Chainsaw into PvP, that's unheard of. Especially on a double melee build. That's weird. But hey, I managed to queue up. I've got the Chainsaw. And hey, we've got Hustler 2. We're getting rematched with Open Earthfaith. We've got a bulkier build.
AP at 30%.
Oh! I landed the Chainsaw! Oh, but I died. That feels like a cruel joke. Lands Chainsaw, dies. That just felt cruel.
AP at 30%.
Chainsaw could do with a buff. Buff the Chainsaw from Soft. Buff it. Give Chainsaw some buffs. Make it competitively viable, please. Come on, FromSoft. Buff Chainsaw, please. Make the charge up time a lot faster. Seriously, Opener Faith? Come on. I need somebody to help me practice Chainsaw. There you go! Ha Chainsaw! Oh, it doesn't matter. And that's the Morley. Chat, be brutally honest with me. Is Chainsaw useless in PvP? Like, is it just gonna hold me back? I'd hate to think that Chainsaw is the most useless melee weapon in the game. I mean, come on, it's a cool weapon. I love the Chainsaw's design. I'd hate to think it's completely useless. Come on, commence match. Matchmaking cancelled. Come on, stop canceling me. Chainsaw is cool. You have no idea. The chainsaw is cool. Maybe I don't know how to use it properly. Come on now. I just keep getting the matchmaking canceled. Come on. Matchmaking canceled again. Alright, well, what if I change my weapons again? Alright, back to Oscillator then. Oh, it's a dual zib. It's Power Baka. We've got meta builds, chat. There you go. Goodbye. That was the fastest Power Baka takedown I've gotten. And their emblem is seriously X. To each their own, I guess. Alright, next match. Next opponent, please. If you guys are enjoying the show, please consider checking out my Ko-Fi page where I accept donations as little as $1. I would greatly appreciate the support. Additionally, consider checking out my YouTube as well. That's where the VOD is going to go once this stream's over. You'll find my other past streams there. You'll find all sorts of cool stuff. Damn Power Baka. I hate these meta builds. They take all the fun out of PvP. In the end, the meta always wins. Being special and unique is meaningless to the meta. They always win. Calling your build Heartless. Fitting name, since it's a meta build. Meta builds have no real heart, they're mass-produced and everywhere. Oh, it's the Heartless again. Heartless X. Come on. Here we go. Payback time! That was clean. Yep. Standard power baka. You see these mass-produced metas everywhere. Alright, who's our next opponent? Oh, we're getting rematched yet again. I guess Armored Core 6's player base on PlayStation might be dead for today. I'm getting matched with the same guy over and over again. Oh, now trying to go to Speedy Blitzbaka, huh? Hey, don't blitz my perception. And the meta wins again, no matter what. Damn meta builds. There you go, counter. I'm guessing the PlayStation player base is a little dead today. And killed by the meta again. That's a crying shame. Let me take a small second. Alright, next opponent. Please don't be the same guy. Thank you. You know what? I'll take quad miniguns over Power Baka any day. And there we go, minigun down. Ah. Oh no. Toku toy. No! No! Anything but that! No! No! Come on, man, drop the shield. Let's fight. Let's fight.
AP at 50%.
Oh, don't you dare run away from me. Come on now.
AP at 30%.
Be gone, Toku toy.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There you go, Toku toy. You're broken. All right, here we go. Rematch of the Toku toy, huh? All right then, let's dance.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Damn you!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There we go. 30 AP in a dream, you Toku toy. Tiebreaker against the annoying little Toku toys.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Be gone! Very annoying meta builds to Togu Toy. Mm-mm. Alright, next match. Alright, next match. Please don't be the same Toku Toy. And okay. Raven's Glint. Old Lynx. I remember fuzzy old Lynx. Alright, I hope they remember me. Yep, they remember me. Boom! There you go. Oh, okay. Ditching the missile batteries to become as speed. And there we go, you tried to self-destruct, but I cut you in half. Boom, and a kick disrespect at the end. There we go. I think I'm a little motivated. I'm motivated. I'm motivated. Uh-oh. We're in the stinky S promos. Stinky, stinky S promos. Rust Bucket, save me from the stinky S promos. Alright, who is it? Who is it? Who's our next opponent? Uh-oh. Classic mass-produced power baka. No. No. Mass-produced bakas. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. Dual Zims, stat check from the Fat Baka frame, and my terrible jailbreak. But yes, it's just one of many, many endlessly mass-produced meta builds. And these meta builds are basically the sole inhabitants of S rank, more or less. And, oh, teleporting. It's a teleporting Baka.
at 30%.
Well, that was terrible. Ugh. Next opponent. Next opponent. Running it back with the power Baka. Wait, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, I'm getting meta'd all over the place. Here we go. Alright, all I have to do is lose one last match against these meta builds, and I'll be okay. Mm. Alright, next opponent. Ugh. And it's the same power Baka. Are you for real, game? Man, I just want to vibe. I don't want to deal with meta builds. Much less teleporting meta builds for whatever reason. Where did this come from? What's a power Baka doing teleporting?
at 30%.
Well, at least once this travesty is over, I'll be able to vibe in A rank again.
at 30%.
That was horrible. Well, hey, at least the things over. Alright. You know what? Hey, at least we're back in the safety of A-Rank, so I can vibe. Let's do it. Optimizer, my beloved. No. No! Dual Sim RJ earshot! No! That is evil. That is unspeakably evil. That is evil. Pull your head together, kiddo. What evil lurks, I must destroy. Alright, here we go. We've got a raid from X Shade Streams. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome, X Lizic. Thank you. Hey, Commander Dragon Infinity. Hey, thank you for the follow. Alright, man, we're getting a lot of follows and stuff today. Hey, how's everybody doing? I'm on the PS5 end and I'm doing some ranked PvP. If anybody's here on PlayStation 5 as well and you want to tag in and have some duels with me, let me know. Now, I will tell you guys this is a tradition of mine. Every Thursday I step into the arena. I call it Throwdown Thursdays. I bring out this lovely double melee build optimizer here. And we just have some good fights. PC. Alright. Alright, thank you all for the follows so far. How's everybody's week been so far? But yeah, this is a tradition of mine. I've been doing it for a couple months. Throwdown Thursday. Every Thursday I boot up Armored Core 6, I step into the arena, and I do some double melee PvP on the PS5 end. Here we go. And there we go. We've killed an RJ Dual Sim build. What evil lurks, I must destroy. Yeah, if only there were crossplay. Like I said, damn you From Software for not having crossplay. Alright, so this is a dual earshot Sim RJ. A very evil build. Yeah, but let me show you guys Optimizer. This is my magnum opus, my pride and joy. Yes, look at it. Nice red paint job, Zimmerman oscillator, pulse blade, BML 0306 missile launcher, Alba head, alpha core, standard Basho arms with HAL legs, Kikaku Ocellus Santai assault armor to tie out my internals. Thanks. Now, sometimes I do modulate the weapons. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider making a donation over on my Ko-Fi page. I accept donations there as little as $1. Y'all don't have to, of course. But any donations would greatly help me out, because that's going to help fund my channel, motivate me to keep doing live streams and other cool stuff. And if y'all are enjoying this and you want to see more, I do this every Thursday. I call it Throwdown Thursday. And if you want to check out some of my other stuff, consider checking out my YouTube channel. That's where this VOD's going to be going once this is over. You'll find most of my past streams there, in addition to some other variety content. You'll never run out of stuff to watch, I can promise you guys that. Alright, we're getting rematched with Raven's Glint. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Here we go. Fly on in, get ready to shred. I am no match for the Raven's Glint.
AP at 30%.
Ouch. Yeah, I don't like chasing kites. I prefer melee on melee combat. So again, if anybody plays on PlayStation 5 and you want to fight, I'd love to have some double melee on double melee stuff.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And I got nuked. It self-destructed on me. I'm sorry, chat. I know some of you are new here, so I should be putting on a better show. Anyway, let's see what this next match can do. Who's our next opponent? Alright. Come on, Optimizer. You can do this. Next opponent. And it's Raven's Glint again, and we're on an arena that favors kiting. I am screwed. I'm really gonna have to get serious on this one.
AP at 50%.
There we go. Got him right in the back. If I can stagger and land a good combo, the fight's over. That's what I've learned over these past months of me running exclusively double melee stuff. They ditched the missile battery.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And charged oscillator bait. There you go. Payback time. I have redeemed myself. There we go. That's Raven's Glint. Harris, Hadelman, dual missile launchers. Alright, Alula, Talbot, Ming Tang, Assault Armor, Shade-Eye, HAL 826, Melander C Free, and VP 422. Guess they were trying to make a white Glint cosplay and modified it to have Raven 621 colors. Solid choice. You know what, guys? Let's modify. Let's put a based weapon on here. Pile Bunker! So how's everybody's day been? Oh, we're getting rematched with a Raven's Glint. Pile Bunker is not a good idea on this. Damn it. Your day's been mid-Xlizic, but not bad. Well, hey, hopefully this stream might give you some entertainment and make your day a little bit better. And, oh, I missed my debunk! Come on, game!
AP at 30%.
Damn it. I don't like kites, chat. Delivery issues making you frustrated, but you only have to wait. You're happy to be here. Well, thank you so much for being here. I want to thank everybody for being here. Y'all are awesome. And debunked. Haha. Welcome, Hescroll. Day's been good, and it's about to end since it's already half past midnight here. Ooh, different time zone. It's only 6:33 p.m. here over on my end. That's actually pretty cool.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, no match for Raven's Glint. Yeah, well, damn. I should not have brought Pile Bunker to fight a kite. Ugh. Alright, so I know I know several of you play on PC, but does anybody here at all play on PlayStation 5? Anybody at all? Because I could make a custom match for you guys. Let's go. Capacity, 9 players. Watch Point Delta B, one of my favorite maps. Keyword, Blade. Gonna go into assembly options, swap to the anime round / laser blade. You're not far from dozing off. It was nice to meet you today. All right. Why, thank you. And again, you guys, don't forget to check out my YouTube. And maybe consider making a donation over on my Ko-Fi channel. Well, page. Alright, so, keyword for this room is Blade, so any PlayStation 5 Ravens here that want to cross blades with me, please feel free to tag on in. I'd love to have you here. Alright, I'm gonna wait for people to join on in. If anybody wants to tag on in, please feel free to do so. I'd love to fight you guys, if you guys do this, you know, on PlayStation. But I do understand that the PC player base for Armored Core 6 is way larger than us PlayStation 5 Ravens. And since From Software doesn't want to do crossplay for whatever reason... Why, From Software? Why do you do this to us? Alright. Now... I can't keep this open too long if nobody's gonna join. My viewers are here for action, not a lull in the action. So we're going to have to do some ranked and continue onward with the randomizer. And hope I don't have to, chase kites. Hopefully. Hopefully the randomizer will bless me with a fellow double melee user. And then I can say that I finally found what I've been looking for. Hey, I found what I've been looking for! Demon Blade tech? I can't even do that.
at 30%.
What the hell? Oh man, somebody better than me at melee. So that's discomforting. Okay, you don't have to spam Demon Blade. Okay, that was disappointing. You just spammed Demon. Come on now. Melina, come on. That was disappointing. I can't even Demon Blade. Alright, it's a Tetra with a Zim and a bazooka and an explosive thrower. Can always learn one more trick. Yeah, well, here's the thing, H-Jinx. I've tried learning how to Demon Blade. I can't make it work. I'm just not compatible. I think I'm defective. I've tried. I've looked at tutorials on how to Demon Blade over on YouTube. I've tried replicating it, and I just can't make it work. No matter how hard I try, and yet all these other Ravens can do it like that. It took me years to learn how to properly snap my fingers, so I think there may be something wrong with me. Alright, anime round slash. Aim to what? I don't know what that means. Easiest is the man aim to soft lock. But I don't know what that means. Manual aim? I don't know how to manual aim. Boom! There you go. I think the easiest is soft to maim. Manual aim. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not quite good at the whole manual aim thing. Alright, let's ready up again. You don't exactly aim with it. Oh. Again, I've tried the manual aim as well and everything. I just couldn't make it work. I've tried so many times. Oh no, it's Toku Toy. Maybe because I'm on controller. I'm on controller too, PlayStation 5. I still can't make it work. Alright, where's the Toku Toy? There's the toy.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And I can't even vertical chase to get up there and punish the Toku. I swear, chat, my hatred for meta builds is real. They just take all the fun out of ranked. I just want to vibe and have fun, not fight mass-produced monstrosities all day. And this is A rank, mind you. There we go. Start charged Aussie with manual aim, and at one point you click the camera button to go soft lock. Found it doing it standing still and watching when the right foot was lifted up. Okay. Yeah, that's what the YouTube tutorial I was watching said. I tried following it. Step by step, I tried. I tried everything, and I still can't make it work. I appreciate you're trying to help, but I just don't think I can do it. Come on, Toku Toy, don't you want to play with me? Come on! And it's kiting. This is irritating, chat. I hate kites, I hate Toku Toys. What do I have to do around here to get matched exclusively with fellow Melee enjoyers? That way I can just have some of the most high-octane fights in existence. I've tried H-Jinx. I gave up on trying. I just can't do it. So I'm gonna run Oscillator and just do it normally and all of that without learning Demon Blade. I tried... Melander legs are easier to see to tell. Huh. I've never used Melander legs. The Howl legs work for me. Oh, okay, it's an what? Oscillator Ludlow LRB? Okay, that's a cool-ish build. I like that. I found the easiest way I can use the charged oscillator is just bait people into it who are strafing to my left. If they're strafing to my left, I can bait them just like that. And there we go. Got that nice explosion from the assault armor. Perfect. Alright, so we're climbing that ranked ladder. When doing the man aim first, need to keep my reticle to the left of my opponent. The left? Really? Yeah. Demon Blade sounds like a lot of work. Okay, to my left. Okay. My left. Hey, it's a rematch of this guy. Looks like they're on their A promos, then. I'm sorry to deny you A rank, but, here we go. This is combat. The closer to the edge the enemy is, the faster it will be. Edge of the screen. Oh. Yeah, I can't Demon Blade. I just can't do it. Really? Yeah, again, I've tried doing the Demon Blade. I've tried following the tutorial. I can't do it, H-Jinx. I'm just not designed to demon. Alright, here we go. Nope. Domnio 7, I can't call myself a melee master. I can call myself a melee freak, but not a master. And the only place I can slap it is against those motionless dolls in the trainer AC. That's the only place I can safely lab it. I can't test it out in real combat. Test arena, not actual combat. I thought actual combat was the better way to lab. Took me 3 days to do it consistent on the lab. That's a long time. Hey, you're doing better than me. Oh, it's Shade with... Okay, it's set Explodey Tetrapod again. Have to learn and get a feel for inputs in lab before implementing in battle. Maybe I should do some in PvP. Well, I'll try labbing after stream. I can't promise you guys I can become a Demon Blader. %30 success rate? Oof. And there we go. That demon out of you. Yep. I understand that reference. Yep. Mulan. The Mulan training arc. And Blade. Be kind to yourself. It's probably one of the most difficult techs in the game. Yeah, I've noticed it's one of the most difficult techs to learn. I still haven't learned it yet. I can melee cancel just fine. You guys have seen it. I can melee cancel like no tomorrow. But we're on those stinky, stinky S-rank promos. Woof. Time to bust out one of my other builds. My jailbreak build. Whenever the stinky, stinky S-rank promos rear their ugly heads, I bust out this Rust Bucket build. Because if I can get blown up very fast across 3 different matches during these promos, I failed the S-rank promos, and I can just stay in A-rank and vibe and have fun. I've been in S-rank 3 times, chat. I have no pleasant memories of that place. Nothing but meta builds. Oh. Okay. RX-93 New Gundam. It's a cosplay. No, it's a cosplay kite. Oh. Alright, friendly reminder, if you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss my latest adventures. And if you want ad-free viewing, please consider becoming a paid subscriber as well. Additionally, if you want to help fund the channel in another way, don't forget to check out my Ko-Fi page where I accept donations. You don't have to, of course, but either donating or subscribing is going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep making more content for you guys. Because this is how I'm going to make a living, but I can't do it without your support. And, of course, don't forget to check out my YouTube channel as well. Alright, here we go, folks. We've already lost 1 match. We can lose 2 more. We have to. No more S-rank meta hell. All right, so Ascinder asked a question to any of the other viewers here. Has anybody played Armored Core 5? Well, I haven't. Uh, number 6 here is the only one I've got. Normal 5? Alright, so H. Jinx has played Normal 5.
AP at 30%.
Played it, wasn't a fan, unfortunately. Alright, so we've got 2 people who've played it, and 1 who hasn't. Since Armored Core 6 is the only game I have and have played, I'm gonna imagine that I've been missing out greatly. VD Verdict Day? I've heard of it. I've heard of the other games in the series. I've seen some gameplay. They look pretty cool. Excuse the barking dog. Yep, it's a mosquito build. Shocked that they're not running dual Atsujins with Noctriher legs. Alright. I'm gonna take a short little coffee break. But, chat, please consider checking out my YouTube and my Ko-Fi page. I will be back, though. Alright, everybody, I'm back. So we've got one more S rank promo match to bomb, and we'll be good. Which is honestly awesome. Alright, so Ascender says, found using the ultimate weapons hard to use, couldn't figure it out. AC5, interesting game. Alright. Eventually I'll check out Armored Core 5. Someday I'll get into it. Oh, double melee smoke water. Hey, I haven't seen smoke water in a long time. The name rings familiar. I remember you. I'm not sure if they remember me. Whoa, Coral Melee AC?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, Terminal! Oh, Bazooka got me. Bazooka got me. Damn bazookas.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, nuked by the Coral. Yeah, that makes sense. Oof. Well, hey, at least I can have fun with the, yeah, A rank. A rank. I get to have fun in A rank. Yeah. A rank. Hooray, A rank. Alright, back to base optimizer. But the cool thing is that I can use this nice little dagger. I can swap to the laser dagger and have fun with that as well. Next opponent, Optimizer versus... Well, who am I fighting? Okay. Steppenwolf Loader 4, I guess a dual shoddy build with an explosive thrower on there. Okay. What's your game? Well, I can kill confirm now with the dagger. Boom! There you go. Going in and just kill confirming with the dagger is awesome. And dagger for the finish. You know, that's just awesome. This is a peak build I'm running, chat. Not to sound smug or toot my own horn, but he's good. He's good. He's a very good. Alright, next opponent. Who am I fighting this time? Oh, it's a rematch with Wolf. Alright, Wolf. We're running it back now. Charge! Uh-oh. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Perfect. Got a gag for this if I manage to get him low enough. I don't think I'll be able to see this little gag. I don't think I'll be able to execute it properly, but it's a shame I don't know how to edit my videos.
AP at 30%.
Nope. Damn it. The gag would have been if they pulse armored and I staggered them, and if I was able to do the triple kill confirm with the dagger, I would have the gag would have been, how many licks does it take to get to the center of an armored core? A 1, 2, 3, crunch. You know, that old Tootsie Pop commercial, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? That would have been awesome. If I could make that work, that would have been so silly. Oh hey, double melee versus double melee. Ronin Banshee, okay. Hi! There you are. I see you. Oof! Haha! That was just awesome! Double melee versus double melee, folks. Oh, also assault armor, okay. What do you think of Armored Core 6? I think it's pretty fun. Sure, some of the bosses were pretty tough when I was first starting out. That damn PCA helicopter tutorial boss. Balteus. Ibis Cell 240. Okay, I just got completely outclassed. The PvP is pretty fun, especially when I get matched with other double melee builds. I do think that that there's too many kites and meta builds in PvP. I get it's because they can win, but there just has to be more variety to the builds in PvP. The less meta, the better. Alright, begin matchmaking. Alright, and we've got a tank. Baneblade. That you died to that boss, Ascender? Yeah. That helicopter boss was pretty mean for a tutorial boss. Seriously, my anime round slash just went above it. So I'm getting kited by a tank. This makes no sense. Damn it! This isn't right. What is the tank doing backpedaling and kiting?
At 30%.
Damn it, and I can't even chase properly. Well, this wasn't fun at all. And it's that same tank. It's gonna kite me again. What's a tank doing kiting? That makes no sense. A kite tank? That makes no sense. This confuses me to no end. I don't like being confused. Explain. Somebody please explain the meaning of this kite tank to me. I don't get it. And I barely got to do anything. Okay, why are you running away? Tanks aren't supposed to run away. Okay, wow, that was... Okay, so maybe round slash blade isn't working. I know Santai is king, but I'm gonna need that VP generator for this laser lance. Alright, Laser Lance, don't let me down. Wait, Dale Gribble? Oh my god, Dale Gribble again. And it's a tank. Oh, and I just completely whiffed with my laser lance. So much for going for a bit of jousting. Yeah!
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Seriously? So you just knock me up against the wall and kill me? Oh, so I can melee cancel with Lance? Good to know.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
AP at 50%.
Oh, come on, Laser Lance jank.
30%.
Ugh.
AP at 30%.
And run through of the Lance. Really? Laser Lance can't... Oh my god. Laser Lance.
AP at 30%.
Oh my god, I can't Lance. I'm sorry, chat. Alright. Hopefully I can get matched with somebody else. Silent Wolf Crow 2.0. I remember you.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Terminal. And Zimmerman Clutch. Oh, nice. That was good. Come on, and there's the missiles. You can't outrun the missiles, buddy. There you go. Laser Lance for the win. Okay, Laser Lance is decent. I mean, it's doing better than Chainsaw. Alright, and if you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss my latest adventures. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do this. Please consider becoming a paid subscriber to this channel. That way you get ad-free viewing. Additionally, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept donations as little as $1. You don't have to subscribe or tip, but I would greatly appreciate either or even both, because that's going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep making live streams and doing stuff just like this. And Zimmerman, there we go. Barely pulled it off of Zimmerman. My Zimmerman isn't Zimmermaning. Well, actually, no, it is Zimmermaning. It's just my laser lance isn't lancing properly. And Lance, there you go. The dragon has been slain. I have a lance. I has laser lance. I'm using that lance a lot better than Snail ever dreamed he could. Oh, it's, Wolf again. Alright, Wolf's changed loadouts. There we go. Okay, Laser Lance isn't too shabby. Laser Lance, you are not too shabby. You're pretty good. Yeah! Sir? Have you just accepted your fate? Alright. I'll end you quickly, don't worry. Lance! Sorry. Okay, I didn't expect Laser Lance to do this good. Oh, okay, we've got somebody on their promos. Oh, come on now. Oh, and Pile Bunker. Okay, yep, Pile Bunker. Yep. Oh, so you just bunker parry. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that was embarrassing. Just got humiliated by a tetrapod. I barely even did anything. Oh, they were in S rank, so I'm guessing this guy's coming back after a very long break. You know what? What if I dabble in triple melee? Laser Blade, Coral Oscillator, and Charged Wooger. What if I do that? I mean, I've been doing it for a bit and getting decent-ish results. Here we go. What the hell? It's the same guy humiliating me again. And there we go. Laser spike.
AP at 30%.
And I still can't beat this guy. Alright, standard pulse blade. I gotta make a switch somehow. And it's this guy again. Mound Maker Powder Keg Mark III.
At 30%.
There you go. Alright, I'm finally starting to turn this around. Your pile bunker versus my Wooger. Damn it! I got baited.
At 30%.
I'm so stupid. Silent Wolf Gatekeeper. And terminal, of course.
at 30%.
And again, I've been humiliated. I guess enough people have learned how I fight and what I'm capable of, so that they can just develop a hard counter. Well, it also doesn't help that I'm trying to build parts that don't mesh. I mean, a Wooger is an ambitious combo. But in the end, I have to stick with what's best. Alright, and we've got a dual Zim meta. Alright, it's been a bit since we've run across a meta build. For Meza legs, huh? I don't see a lot of dual Zims that run those like types. And explode. And there we go, dual Zim down. Okay, we've got an S-ranker who dominated some team matches. Alright, I see a canister missile, I see a bazooka, and a nebula. I'm likely about to get stat checked to hell and back if my previous tank matches are any indication. Alright, conserve ammo, fly low, get in close. And my targeting system's screwy.
AP at 30%.
There we go, we got him. And there we go, the tank is down. That's just awesome. Alright, so Wolf is running a dual Zim meta with a dagger. Alright, let's get at it then. Whenever I lead with Charged Oscillator. Going for the kick and slash. Oh, guess I don't need to, it's dead.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, a little more zippy, aren't you?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Damn it. Crushed by another meta build. Yep, killed by a mass-produced meta build. Well, it's 8 o'clock, so I'm gonna have to go and take care of my chores. I'll be back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Let's keep this going. Alright, anybody still here watching? Please sound off in the chat. Let me know that you're here. Alright, begin matchmaking. Alright, thank you for still being here, Cinder. Thank you for sounding off. Alright. Alright, Burning Bone. There we go.
HP at 50%. At 30%.
Damn it!
HP at 50%.
There we go. Burning Bone has been broken. Bone lies broken. Dual Zims. We've got a meta build. Another mass-produced monstrosity. Let's dance, then. Okay, and my mistake is using Charged Oscillator when I still can't proficiently Demon Blade. Yep. Well, I'm not proving my worth. Next time, never lead with Charged Oscillator, unless you're able to consistently Demon Blade. There you go. Alright. There you go. They're down. Dual Zim down. It's a rematch with Gun 13 Garrison Melting Hammer. Alright, same old Dual Zims. Same old meta. Boom! Wait, you're doing a strafing run? You're okay, now you're trying to kite with your Zims? You deny your Zims their purpose. They yearn to blast ACs at close range, yet you hold them back. Uh-oh. Stinky-ass promos. No! Alright, let's run Bolt from the blue. We haven't busted this beauty out in a bit. Dual Etsujin Mosquito. But oddly enough, it's not running Noctri legs like all the others. What's your game? So you're just gonna shut me down with your big shoulder guns and Etsujin me to death. Okay, I see what you're doing. Not a fan of it, but I see it.
AP at 50%.
Okay, I can't answer. It's a hard counter. And okay, it's Mosquito. We encountered this Mosquito a bit ago. Oh. Alright. My dog quieted it down so I can unmute. But it also looks like my controller battery is getting low. Come on, let me kick. And dagger kill confirm in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Love to see it. Okay. Basho arms. This might be a BVO-like. But those are ducat handguns. I think they were ducats. Yeah. Alright, here we go. And there we go, that nice kick at the end. You've been thunderstruck. Hey, welcome, Zaid. How are you doing? Doing good? I'm doing alright. Getting some good matches in. Some are decent, some are just one-sided slaughters. I'm doing the stinky S-rank promos. There we go. Yeah, you won't be able to stream snipe me anymore because you're an S-rank. How's S-rank meta hell been treating you, by the way? Double melees in S? Really? Well, how many meta builds have you run into? A lot, I'm sure. Really? More unique? Huh. Well, no surprise the top 100, the number one build is a Toku toy meta. Gun Merchant, another... Okay, this one's similar to Toku Toy, but it's a Zim. Water Strider, by the looks of it. Oh, I know, but you could still run into them. Dual Zim Shield. Another Zim Shield. Lightweight Toku Toy. A literal god running dual defuse with missiles. Toku Toy. Alright, that's somewhat unique. Toku Toy. Oh no, that's the build I normally see Ricky running, the red missile build. I do know he has that coral build, and it's scary. Tetrapod. Dual LRA shield. Well then, we've got opposite experiences then. Bubble shield. Dual Zims, yeah. I mean, I get that there's more to S in the top 100, but there's still way too many meta builds that I ran into during my free times in S-rank meta hell. Oh, dual Zim meta! There we are, speak of the devil. Really? Here we go. Yep, Toku toys all over the place. They're getting even more popular than Dual Zim, oddly enough. Very annoying, though. Alright, fly on in. Boom! Yep, it's a Zim shield.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And obliterate it by a meta. I want to put up a little bit more of a fight than my jailbreak. But Bullet from the Blue isn't as good as Optimizer in combat anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I alternate between Jailbreak or Bolt. I can get a few more wins with Bolt than Jailbreak, but For this one, we're definitely tagging back to our usual Jailbreak. So basically, Zayd, it's because I felt like it. 6 wins in a row time? Nah. I am not going back to S. Never. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Never. 3 times was enough in that meta hellhole. And look, rematched against the dual Zim shield. Well, at least I'll get blown up quickly and I'll be back in the comforts of A rank. Come on, Jailbreak, this is what I made you for. Get blown up as quickly as possible. And scrapped by the meta. To the surprise of no one. Well, hey, at least I'm back to my normal build. Hooray! A rank, my beloved. Alright, come on, next opponent. Oh, and if you guys are enjoying the show, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already, so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss my latest adventures. I do this every Thursday, Throwdown Thursday. I step into the arena with my glorious double melee AC and engage in some PvP combat. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, please consider maybe becoming a paid subscriber for that lovely ad-free viewing. Additionally, I do have a Ko-Fi page for you guys to check out where I accept donations as little as $1. You don't have to, of course, but any support in that form is going to help me out greatly, and I'd appreciate that because it's going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep doing live streams and making content for you guys. This is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without your support. So please consider maybe tipping me. You don't have to, of course. And maybe consider checking out my YouTube channel. And Blade. The mosquito is down. Wait a sec, were they running Sampu on Noctriher? What? Plasma Missile, Javelin Beta. Wait, no, it's the standard Dueletsujins. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Alright, I'm gonna have to take my eyes in for maintenance over my days off then. Don't know why I thought those looked like Sampus. Oh, and it's a Toku toy. I swear, these things are everywhere, even more so than the Dual Zims. It's like they've eclipsed the Dual Zims in popularity. There you go. And boom! Rip Toku toy. No, you don't. Rest in pieces, Toku toy. Yep, standard Toku toy, chat. LRB, shield, handgun of sorts like the Ducat, maybe the Colloquit, Etsujin, in rare cases a Ludlow, missile battery on the back, the VE-48 chest standard, varying between the arms like the Alba, sometimes it's the Firmeza arms or the Ephemera arms, and the legs, it's normally either the HAL 826 or the VP 422 legs. The head, I don't see a lot of them with Alba, they're becoming more popular though. A lot of them run the Varel head or one of the VP heads. But I see them everywhere. They're eclipsing the Dual Zims in terms of popularity. That's how bad the Toku toys are getting. And we're running it back with the Toku toy, the same one we just scrapped. You know, I think Zaid might be right about the uptick in meta builds in A rank. If you're still here, Zaid, I think you're actually right about the uptick.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And missiles. Missiles for the save. Not as dominant or as stylish as I had done in the previous encounter with this Toku toy, but you know what? It will do. As long as I smash it, it works.
AP at 50%.
Oh! Well, there goes my win condition.
AP at 30%.
Damn it. And I can't even get down. Damn Toku toys ruining my fun.
AP at 30%.
Be gone! Yet another Toku toy lies broken. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take another little break. I will be back. Hey, I'm glad to see you're still here, X Shade Streams. Man, you really wish you could duel me? It would be interesting. Yeah. Damn you, FromSoft, for not giving us cross-platform PvP. Man, I'd love to duel against you, X Shade Streams. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've got some solid builds. Now, I am going to take another little break. Before I go on break, I will say, of course, that if you guys are enjoying the show, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already. That you're bad at the game, though. Hey, you'll get better. You'll get there, man. Find a build you really like and stick with it. That's what I did with Optimizer here. Find a playstyle you really like and commit to it. I mean, I eat, breathe, and sleep double melee in Armored Core PvP. This playstyle is basically my essence. It's who I am. It's my identity. No other build feels right. Dual Zim, Toku Robo, Power Baka, Laser Swap, BVO. None of them really give me that feel that double melee does. But yeah, if you guys want to help support the channel, please consider becoming a paid subscriber for ad-free viewing, or checking out my Ko-Fi page where I accept donations as little as $1. You don't have to, of course, but any support in that form is gonna be greatly appreciated because that will help fund my channel and motivate me to keep streaming and making vids for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without your support. Lastly, if you want to watch this again, once the VOD is over, it's going to get exported to my YouTube. I've got plenty of other cool content over there, too. All right, break time. Alright, everybody, I'm back. So, we're gonna commence matchmaking again. Uh-oh. It's Bluebell Toku Toy again. No! Alright, stay low and slide in and... There you go, Toku Toy down. Replace the 6 cell of a Kranich to make sure you can deal with shields. Oh, the shoulder-mounted bubble gun. That's a good idea, Zane. Haven't thought of that, man. Thanks. Glad you're in my corner, Zane. You know what? Hopefully we'll get matched with a Toku toy so I can test it out and get some nice, practical testing. Boom! Well, that went horribly. Yeah, that went horribly wrong. Damn Toku toy meta builds ruining my fun. Damn it! One of the most annoying meta builds in existence. You know what? I hope I get matched with it again, that way I can bust out the Kranich and blast that shield with pulse bubbles. Let's see if we can make it work. No, that's a pulse shield. There's Kranich 60Z. Let's test it. Hopefully, Zade's little theory here will work. I'm counting on you, buddy. Hopefully. What does this do? Does it stay in usable range? I think it does. I think it does, and if it's a Toku toy or a fellow shielder that I'm getting matched with, hopefully we'll... The possibility for sweet revenge. Alright, Toku toy, let's melt your shields. Well, damn. So even after all that, it doesn't matter. Still outclassed by this damn Toku toy. Somebody needs to put a recall on these toys.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, damn you. Well, Zayd, it was a nice fought, but clearly, the Toku toy is superior. Greenwich cooldown time is really long. IIRC. I don't know what IIRC means. I've never been good with abbreviations or acronyms. Well, it was worth a shot, if I remember correctly. Okay. Thank you for explaining that, but, clearly, the Greenwich... Well, I tried. Please don't be a Toku. For the love of all that is holy. Oh no! Why? Why do I keep getting matched with this specific Toku toy? Why, randomizer? Why do you hate me? I hate the Armored Core 6 randomizer sometimes. Payback time!
AP at 30%.
Farewell, Toku toy. Alright, it's hard for me to commit to a single build when there are so many playstyles I actually like. Coral Spam, Vertical Kite, closest thing you have to a main. You play a lot of lightweight Laser Slicer CQC. Well, that's pretty interesting. And you have a Water Strider X Shade. Well, that's pretty cool. Have you tried Double Melee X Shade? Have you tried Double Melee? Well, if you're ever interested in trying it out, I did make a tutorial, believe it or not. Hold on, there you are. So, what I can do is I can take the double melee tutorial vid and I can pop it into chat if you're interested, X Shade streams. Again, if you're interested. Yeah, it's not the absolute best double melee tutorial in existence, but it is good enough. Alright, let me know. Alright, I'm gonna be popping the double melee in there. Yeah, double melee tutorial. Check it out if you want. X Shade streams, let me know what you think of it. Hopefully, you'll find it helpful. Mound Maker, I remember you. Dual earshots. Oh, okay. Coral Spam Kite, you saw? Yeah. I'm not one for kite builds, X Shade, but check out the other one if you want. The double melee tutorial I put in. You might be it might help you if you ever want to get into double melee. It's a very fun playstyle. There you go. Split in two. Charge! And there we go. We've cut it right in half. Really? That's not too shabby. But again, I'm not really one for kite builds. All I can say is, melee, my beloved. Oh no, it's the Toku toy again. No. Why? Why? Lightweight you've been trying out. Oh, now it's kiting. Lovely. Charged drones, laser slicer. Okay. I'll have to look at that once the match is over. But, okay, this Toku toy is... Ugh. Getting on my nerves. That won't save you. And I can't even get close. Damn you, Toku.
AP at 30%.
Ugh. Does anybody here play on PlayStation 5? Anybody in chat? Please let me know. Because what I'm about to do is make a custom lobby for all the PlayStation people. Because that was the last straw. I'm over it with these meta builds at the moment. Over it. So, I need your help to blow off some steam and just have some fun. Keyword is blade. This... oh. We're... okay, that's right, I need to create it. Now, this is a double melee lobby. That means that if you want in, I'm gonna need you to run a double melee build. Alright, Heavy Strider, alright, let me look at this Heavy Strider. Yeah, that is a Heavy Strider, alright. Okay. Not too shabby, but yeah. Anybody who plays on PlayStation 5 who's currently watching, please tag in. I'd love to have you. Help me blow off some steam. Please don't use any kites. Please don't use meta builds. Let's have this as a melee lobby. Some nice high-octane double melee versus double melee fights. Basically a sword fight, if you will. Alright, help me make this happen, chat. Help me blow off some steam. Alright, I'll be waiting for a bit. Hopefully, somebody will be willing to tag in. But I can't wait forever, sadly. Yep. Alright. Somebody? Anybody? I need some help blowing off steam. All else fails, I'll just do some PvE. Somebody? Anybody? Someone? Anyone? Hey, Cinder, your PlayStation 4? You want to tag on in then? Lobby keyword is blade. That way we'll be able to fight. Don't think you have PvP unlocked? I think it unlocks after you beat Balteus. Yeah, I think it does, at any rate. I mean, it's fine if you don't have PvP unlocked. I'm just looking to blow off some steam and custom lobbies. Because, dear lord, that fighting that same Toku toy meta build over and over and over again. It was starting to wear on me and burn me out. Oh, haven't got to that boss yet? Oh, okay. Understandable. And it's recommended that you complete all 3 of the endings and the log hunt program as well. That way you have all the parts. If you have all the parts, then you stand a better chance in PvP because you have more build varieties that you can work with. Alright. Anybody else in chat wanna enter the arena with me? Somebody? Anybody? Can't find my Robot Murloc, welcome, welcome. Really? You can't find a lobby? Hold on. We're gonna leave versus room, we're gonna create room, we're gonna go 9 players, single, to keywords, blade. Alright, let me put the keyword in there, blade. Keyword, blade. Hopefully you'll be able to find it, since I just, recreated it. Hopefully this solves everything and we'll be able to throw down and I can blow off some steam. Because, dear... Oh, damn, you're an S-rank Robot Murloc? Make it pink? Yep. Alright, make it pink, okay. Alright, let's do this. It is dance. Oh, you just threw your vid up yesterday? Alright, I'll have to check it out later. Right. Let's dance. Here goes. Ooh, Pulse Blade Bunker. Oh, okay. Alright. Almost a mirror build, save for the head, the legs, and the secondary melee. Well, damn. I barely even did anything to you. Alright, forcing tiebreaker. Alright, definitely running an internal combustion engine. It's probably Santai. Probably. There you go. Thanks. What kind of build is that? Kikaku Walt 01 FCS. Okay, Ming Tang, but Walt 01 for a double melee? A lot of people normally use either, I think it was Abbott or Ocellus. Not a lot of people run Walt 01. Yep. Alright, VP46X with Melander legs. Alright, interesting choice. Then Kikaku, Mingtang. A lot of people say that Santai is actually the better for double melee, like it's the premier double melee gen. Although some people, and I myself, do use VP20C every now and then. But yeah, Ocellus, or of course, maybe Abbott. Abbott's like the next best one. Yeah, Walt 01. Yeah, that is not too good. Oh, alright. Oh, Sleeping Beauty dress. Alright, your wife helped. Well, that sounds cool. Alright, well, I'm glad to help you out with some of the internals then. Oh my god, I remember the Sleeping Beauty dress sequence. Make it blue, make it pink, make it red, make it green. Alright, but yeah, consider changing out the FCS first. And maybe some of the generators, like maybe to, yeah. And then next time, try Santai. Santai might be a better fit, because Santai is like the premier double melee gen. Here, I do have a nice little double melee tutorial that you might find that helpful, because I do go over like some of the build specs for what I use on Optimizer. And don't forget, as I cough and cough, one of the premier movement techs for double melee is to melee cancel. That's like the bread and butter. And in a lot of cases, because it can be used to set up a combo, the recommended expansion that I see a lot of melee people use is Assault Armor, not so much Pulse Armor, and in extremely rare cases, people use Terminal Armor for double melee. Yeah, Terminal Armor on double melee, I don't really get it, but Assault Armor makes the most sense, because you can use it to set up combos. Like, maybe I could use it to set up a dagger confirm kill, or maybe I could set it up to do a debunk. There you go, now this is a dance. You've noticed your EN is different now that you've switched to Santai, right? It's a little bit better now. Oh, bunker counter, okay. Hey, Nightfall Raven does the same thing with the bunker setup. It's a, okay, I see him coming, bait him into the bunker, boom. Alrighty then, if that's how you're gonna do it, then I suppose. There you go. And good forcing that tiebreaker. You know it's close when you force a tiebreaker. Alright, assembly type. Let's go with... It's so hard to cut loose from my build. I know, thank you. I had fought a guy once who was running a sick double melee AC similar to this one, so I figured I'd try and respec it, because my original double melee build that I was really getting into looked something like this. Yeah, not too shabby, but Optimizer outclasses Blade Master here by leaps and bounds. Although, I suppose I shall show you Blade Master and what it used to be. The build I used to run many moons ago. That's before, you know, I ditched some of the parts. You know, went for the Basho arms, changed up my legs, made a build that's a little more optimized for melee. But I'm gonna bust it out again for old time's sake. I mean, mechanically speaking, it's not too different. Oh, it's a Heartless! Yo! Oh, that's a good... nice cosplay build there. And I see that Katasawa rifle. Boom! Even though it's not optimized, Blade Master can still do some big damage. I mean, it was a decent build for what it was back in the day.
At 30%.
Which is why I have Optimizer. The Basho arms can kill it in fewer hits. Once I had tried fighting against it because I liked the design for these VP arms. I still do, but for the sake of optimized stats and having good performance.
PvP at 50%.
And there you go, Coral Oscillator. Not as optimized as Optimizer, but still damn decent. Oh, not running the Basho arms either. Okay. Oh man, Kikaku, Ocellus, NGI 000? Really? Assault armor, okay. Cool double melee build you got there. It's kind of similar to the one that I have. Kind of similar to Blade Master, just change the legs out and change the generator, and it's a similar build. I mean, this thing's basically the same as Optimizer, just changed the missile battery, the arms, and the legs. Functionally speaking, Optimizer here is perfect. Right, swap back to Optimizer, remodulate. Assembly, let's go with, you know what, anime round slash. Test. All right, we've got test. Ooh, laser lance with pulse blade. Zimmerman, same missile battery. Ooh, okay, here we go. Boom. Yeah, laser blade isn't doing what I thought it would be.
At 30%.
Yeah, no surprise. My mistake was swapping to the laser blade instead of my usual setup. Another possible mistake was me not incorporating a Wurger into this. Alright, there we go. And the missiles for the finish. Alright, that was a good run. Now, if y'all are enjoying the show so far, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already so you get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss my latest adventures. And if you want to help support the channel, please consider becoming a paid subscriber for lovely ad-free viewing. Or consider checking out my Ko-Fi page where I accept donations as little as $1. You don't have to do either, of course, but such support would be greatly appreciated because that would help me out. It would fund my channel and motivate me to keep doing live streams, keep making content, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without your support. So please consider becoming a paid subscriber or making a donation. Additionally, I do have a YouTube channel, so consider checking that out as well. Ooh, RJ dual melee. Okay, loader 4. Alright, well now, I've got a Wurger this time. I've become the hidden triple melee build. The hidden secret triple melee build. Yeah!
At 30%.
Oh, okay. Well, my mistake was putting Wurger on this. If it isn't broken, don't fix it. And Anders getting rid of the pulse blade that I normally use to melee cancel. And dodged right out of it. And I'm redlining myself, and that's why they say Santai is king. But RJ, okay, running RJ's bold choice there. People say RJ is actually good for melee. V20B, okay. Very unique build there. So I've de-optimized Optimizer, I've nerfed it. I've nerfed it. And we can't have that. Don't mess with perfection, they say. There we go, let's default. And then change to the baton. Add some nice bit of aggression there to electrocute and punish and destroy. Here we go. Matchmaking canceled, huh? Come on now, let's do this. RJ, you love RJ? Alright. Yeah, I'm a basic biped guy myself. Admittedly, it is a little more bland than RJ, and Moonlight even better, okay. Yeah, I've heard that the RJs actually do change the tracking for melee a bit. Oh, okay. What? Okay, now you're running an LR. What kind of build is that? I've never... You've got some unique builds. And you know what? That's good. It's a nice breath of fresh air compared to the mass-produced meta abominations I deal with.
AP at 50%.
And stun baton! Damn it! I just lost my win condition.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh wait, I got it back! There you go, stun baton! 475 AP in a dream. And yet people think stun baton is useless. Nah, stun baton is actually pretty insane if you use it the right way. I mean, if you use it as part of the right build and you use it as a stagger punish, the combo game on it is actually pretty good. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. Felt good about that. But yeah, I mean, you've got some unique builds, dude. They are a nice breath of fresh air compared to the normal meta builds I get matched with in ranked. That damn purple Toku toy in particular, ugh. You know, I'm glad I managed to set up this little custom lobby, that way I could just decompress. Here we go. Grim. Ooh, grim. Alright, let me add a bit of motivation to this. Dagger, better speed on this one, just a little bit faster, and here we go. Really? Matchmaking canceled? Come on now. Let's dance. Ooh, a bunker. Okay. Bunker bazooka. What? You're using the starter core part? Okay. Bold choice, considering Orbiter's stats. I don't know, man. I don't think the Orbiter core is a good choice for the more competitive builds, man. I mean, it's a bold choice, but a bold choice doesn't normally guarantee an optimal choice. And here comes dagger, dagger, dagger. Boom. Now I'm a little motivated. Alright, Majestic, Ashmead, Javelin Alpha. Alright. Going for the explodey aspect. Anime Round Slash, Pile Bunker, Basho Arms, Alba Head. Your least favorite? Maybe if you make some tweaks to it, it could be more viable. Kikaku running Walt 01 FCS. That's another problem there. Alright. Let me see if I can... yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see. If I were to equip Majestic and Javelin Alpha, but I'm running Kikaku Ocellus Santai with Assault Armor. Your least favorite? Well, let's see. If I run it with Optimizer's frame and specs. We're experimenting. How viable can I make it? Javelin Alpha, and let's see, you had Pile Bunker with Anime Round Slash. Yep. Alright. Let's see how I can run it with this by comparison. And 2 explodey bazookas. Interesting choice. Because if I can help you optimize some of your builds, your least favorite builds might go up a couple notches. It doesn't win often. I bet you that Orbiter Core is what's causing it. I bet. And I'm pretty sure the Walt FCS isn't helping your case either. So I'd say Ocellus with maybe the Mind Alpha Core. I mean, Mind Alpha Core with Howl Legs is normally a solid combo. Not sure why you have Orbit Core. Well, you're going to need to get rid of that Orbit Core then. Well then, I'm taking you under my wing, Robot Murloc. I'll make a melee master of you yet. Alright, let me try a modified version of the build that you were just running. Yep, alright. So we've basically got a very similar setup. Yep. Well then. I'm glad I could help a double melee appreciator soar to the sky. Alright. And there's the debunk. And look, I managed to tank it. I managed to tank that bunker. which you were not able to do with that orbiter core. So, Mind Alpha definitely has some better stat density. There you go. Now, let's compare and contrast builds once again. Alright, Abbott, that's a much better choice. Majestic Ashmead Alpha, yep, Laser Blade. Again, I dropped that Orbiter. Alright, you're running Abbott. Kikaku. Ocellus is another good choice. Well, I mean, if you're running a melee build, then your FCS needs to have rather high close-range assist. You're not going to be really focusing on medium or long range, so Ocellus is one of the best in class for that. Abbott you can get away with. It's got better weight and EN load, and you lose a bit of close-range assist, but you gain some medium range and long range, so it's a little more balanced, and it's got better weight and EN strain. But yeah, let's see why Orbiter has been screwing you over. Yes, you have better weight and EN load, but your stat density is much worse. You've got worse AP, you've got worse attitude stability, you've got worse defense, and your generator output adjustment is a lot worse. Additionally, you've got worse generator supply adjustment. Your defenses are all around worse. The only thing that... So that's why. That's why your Orbiter has been screwing you over. You'd want... So if I... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna change the decals, but something like Mind Alpha is a bit better. Or maybe VP 40S is another good bet, but Mind Alpha with HAL legs, it's a very solid combo. And don't forget, if you're using the neutral bunker attack, where it's more of a punch, not the charged bunker that you use for stagger punish, you can actually melee cancel out of the neutral bunker as well. So you can use that to slide around as well. Alright. I'd better not see that orbiter core on your AC this time. I'd better not see it, because that core has been screwing your build over. That's another reason that your build isn't as good as it should be. There you go! Now we've got ourselves a mirror match. Glad to see you're running that Alpha core. Mind Alpha core is pretty good. Now, we're mirror matching. We're on equal footing. Now this all comes down to pilot skill. There you go. There you go. Good. Very good. Now, what if we swapped one of them? One of the bazookas for a Zimmerman shotgun. What would that do? And there you go. There's another bunk. Very good. So that one just came down to pilot skill. Because we were running... Yeah, there you go. See? Because you're running a more optimized build. You have the assault armor, so that way if somebody tries pulse armoring, you can instantly assault armor, eat their pulse armor in one go, and leave them staggered, so you could follow up with your pile bunker and just delete them. And mind Alpha, it's got better stat density than Orbiter could ever dream of. I mean, the Alpha Head, Alpha Core, Basho Arm, HAL 826 Leg. I mean, it's a very popular frame for double melee. It's a solid performance. And don't forget, you can melee cancel with the neutral bunk and even the neutral laser blade. Melee cancel to get in close. Now, what if I were to swap one of the guns for a Zimmerman? I've got better boost speed, but more importantly, the Zimmerman can also stagger extend a bit too. Alright, here we go. So we are going to... Oh, ready status canceled. Alright, hopefully this next one will be able to dance. So I've swapped out the Majestic for the Zimmerman. Alright, going with Heartless, but yeah. Hopefully I can help you optimize some of your builds. You also struggle with Heartless, but it's because of leaving. Alright, I'll have to examine your build and give you some options. I might be able to help Heartless case too, like I helped with your Grim double melee. And, yeah, autocorrect. The Katasawa. Yeah, I don't see a lot of Katasawa on double melee. A lot of people try to use Zimmerman because Zimmerman can actually stagger extend. And stagger extension is key for melee because you can combo better on a staggered AC, and if you can keep it staggered for longer, the better your combo game will be. It's all about landing combos with double melee. Alright, here we go. Alright, get in close. Alright, there you go. You assault armored, you got that nice counter off. Alright. Debunk. And Zimmerman also has some good spread, so you can still hit somebody, even if you're not up on them. Some of the stray shots can still hit and land you a kill. It's alright, man. We're not really fighting for keeps. This is more of a stress-free labbing scenario. Alright, well that's a nice cinematic finish. Alright, and Heartless has beaten that version. I'm going to take a very short little bathroom break. I will be back. Alright, everyone, I'm back. So, we're going to go with assembly options. I'm going to go with... Let's see. If I go with Katasawa, that says arms overburdened. And even if I tone it down to a smaller melee weapon, that's still an arms overburdened scenario. Not an ideal situation that you want to be in, so Basho doesn't really lift that kind of weight. Even though it's the premier melee spec arm, I'd have to go with the second best, which is the VP 46D. And even then, I could go with a missile launcher. Missile battery doesn't do much. Get into a party and chat while we melee it up. Not my thing, but I do appreciate the offer. Alright, so, I'm going to... Yeah, not really using Katasawa. It's an alright weapon, but I'm not going to be using it for my melee. I can use other melee parts here as well, like the oscillator with... Let's see. Oscillator with chainsaw. Let's try that. Chainsaw is a bit of a rough weapon, though, so... Don't expect anything too flashy from me for this match. We can go for a couple more matches before I call it for tonight. And I already have an idea for our raid target for tonight. Right, there's my chainsaw. Now, again, I'm not expecting too much from this, because chainsaw is a little take it or leave it. Alright, there you go. There you go, Robot Murloc. You got a nice optimized build there. Laser Lance. Alright, so we're both running some rather unpredictable melee weapons here. And there's Chainsaw. Okay, Chainsaw isn't too shabby under the right circumstances. I mean, it's alright. The Chainsaw could be so much better, though. FromSoft, please buff this beauty. Yeah, Chainsaw could do with a buff. It just doesn't feel like it has the edge to it that it could. Pretty sure it's the long wind-up time. Alright, I mean, it can do some good damage on a staggered AC, don't get me wrong. But it's no pile bunker. Alright, win or lose, this is going to be our final match, so let's make it count. We're gonna go with our old reliable. Pulse Blade and Oscillator. Reliable combo here. Old reliable. Alright, final match. Let's dance. Here we go. Let's dance. Really? Come on, game. Stop disabling our ready status. Come, let us dance. Matchmaking cancelled. Come on now. Is your internet connection stable? I gotta ask, for posterity. That could be a factor. If internet connection isn't stable, sometimes that will happen. Yeah. Alright, hopefully. Hopefully this will be our dance. Come on now. Here we go. Show me a good time, Robot Murloc. For the right price. But combat doesn't have a price. There is no price on combat. And boom! There we go. Thank you for the match. Our battle is over. And this was actually quite a productive session. We managed to do a bit of labbing. I managed to help you optimize one of your builds. Surprised you got out of range. I'm getting better at dodging pile bunkers. Now, this is the end of today's stream, but man, did we have a good time. Alright. That said, if you guys enjoyed the show and you want to see more of what I'm doing, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already, so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss my latest adventures. I do this every Thursday. It's a proud ritual tradition of mine I call Throwdown Thursday. That means every Thursday I step into the arena with my double melee AC, and yeah, you can make these matches into shorts, Robot Murloc, it's fine. I mean, our performance is pretty good. Now, additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel, please consider maybe becoming a paid subscriber, that way you get ad-free viewing. Additionally, consider checking out my Ko-Fi page, where I accept donations as little as $1. You don't have to do either, but I would greatly appreciate that kind of support because that's going to help fund my channel and in turn motivate me to keep making live streams and content for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without your support. Lastly, consider checking out my YouTube. That's where the VOD for this stream is going to get exported. You'll find other content as well, such as past live streams and pre-recorded content across a variety of different games. Now, tonight we are going to be raiding out to one of our usual raid targets for this kind of thing. Raiding out to the one and only Molten AMF for some nice preset gauntlets. So we're about to ready up our raid. He's doing a preset gauntlet, currently fighting All Mind by the looks of it. So, let's show Molten AMF some love and support. And to those of you who are interested, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow on YouTube for more Final Fantasy X. But until next Thursday, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Alright. Y'all have a good night. Y'all are the best. Have a good night. Thank you for watching.